There we go. And now we commence. Load. Oh yeah, my game kept crashing. Then I thought it was fate that it was crashing. So then I ended the stream. That's what happened. So what were we doing? We were getting these things. Can I teleport here? I can. I'm still doing the, yeah, find the upgrades. Cool. So we'll teleport there now. And I found some other ones I remember before I was supposed to find them. So hopefully that shortens this quest a little bit later. That's the gloves. The gloves, boots, and chest plate. I'm assuming, is the glove just item, weapon? Maybe not. I thought the glove was just gonna be a thingy. There's the chest plate. Yo. That's probably sneak up. Even though I don't think we need that. I thought it was gonna be like a weapon for unarmed. What gun is this that I have out? Oh, yeah. I didn't even see if I was healed. I'm just doing this anyway. I could bring him some mugs. Oh, but now I'm over encumbered. Is there literally nothing that I have? I guess... Oh, I can't get rid of that. There's literally nothing that I have that I want to get rid of. Frick the human flesh. Frick the cave fungus. The key is what I need. Oh, I'm also doing another quest from there. Yeah, okay. But this is in here, right? Yeah. So I have to find the key. Maybe... Maybe it talks about... Oh. Maybe it talks about where it is on one of the research thingies. That's a lot. I'm not reading all that. And I bet you that's exactly where it says the key is. Oh? Dr. Callus. I'm surprised the doctor doesn't have the keys on. The person. Pack of cigarettes. Wrench. Dog bowl. Glasses. Pistol. Another body. Come on, show me the key in here. Preserved meat. Dude, I got a feeling the key is in here. Attached to the still is a note with the following ingredients. 1 vodka, 1 mutant cave fungus, 1 salient grain. Wait, I just got rid of the mutant cave fungus. Would that have let me use it? No, I think I don't have any salient green on me. I think I used it all. Yeah, oh no, I have 1. Do I have vodka on me? I do. But then I just got rid of the mutant cave fungus. I guess, I don't know what that means, so I guess I'll go grab that. Real quick. Just to see what this does. What the frick? Oh, it's invisible. The Night Stalker. There's another one. There's another one. Wow. I made that mother trucker go boom. I wonder if they were in here the whole time. And I just didn't see them. Like they were hiding in the caves waiting for, or the cages. There's another one right there. Oh, there's also a door that way. Hang on, let's sleep again real quick. Imagine the key was like right here or something. Let's grab the cave fungus. Oh, Night Stalker test area. I didn't read that when I first came in. Alright, does this do anything? Make battle brew. Oh. I mean, frick it, why not? Doesn't hurt to make it. Resistance. Damage resistance plus 35. Yeah, I mean, not bad. My intelligence goes down a bit, but I imagine that's temporary. Alright, let's check this way up before I don't think it'd be in here. Because I feel like... I don't know. I just don't feel like it'd be... in a locked room. Whoa. VR simulation note. Let's read that in a second. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulation so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. Okay, so he broke this. Like, what's the point of this room, I guess? Is my question. Get a cool weapon, maybe? I don't know if that's a good weapon. I don't use melee that often. Are you kidding me? It was right here? Oh my god. Oh wait, please equip the Stealth Suit Mark II. Okay. I don't think I have that, do I? But at least we have... I don't. But at least we have now another step of what to do. We need to find the Stealth Suit Mark II. I'm just looking for things that say stealth suit on here. I'm honestly surprised, like, it's not in the VR room. Well, I guess I'm now contradicting myself because I said I don't think the key's gonna be in here. How can I not take, like, is this not a stealth suit? I don't know. I don't know what a stealth suit is. Wait, can I use a stealth boy? No. Because they were very specific about the name. They said stealth suit Mark II. I didn't see anything down here. Can't take anything off that dude. Where is the other... Hang on. Where's the other boots? Because maybe in, like, if I find those, that'll lead me to a new room anyway. So I didn't go in that room. So it could be in that room then. Because I would have grabbed the boots if I've seen them. Yeah, I went in here. I did not go in here. Yeah, and there's the boots. You have obtained the oral stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpak reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Stealth suit Mark II. Okay. Got it. But I am over encumbered now. Let's see. Is there any... Probably get rid of both of those. I don't know, man. I don't know what to get rid of, man.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today? Uh-oh.
Hot damn, dude.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Dude, why did that... Did that do, like, extra on my health or something? I don't even know why I just used 2 Stimpaks. That was kind of stupid on my part.
We're okay on Med-X until we have to numb the pain.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. There's nothing I want to get rid of, really.
Over.
Like, it has to be a weapon or mainly apparel, I feel like. But, like, the only thing I can get rid of is the power armor, and I don't want to do that. Maybe I only need the stealth suit to open this. Let's see. And then maybe afterwards I can take that off.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Or no, because it said I have to upgrade it. Here, why don't we do this? Drop the power armor. For now, it's right there. I'm going to quick save just in case I don't come back this way. Oh wait, I need a heal. I'm going to quick save and then I'm going to pick it up on the way out. Yeah, it's still right there. Okay. Aw, I just kicked that down. I don't want that to happen. Hang on, let's look this way first. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, is this not online?
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
So where am I going? Oh, frick, I didn't re-click this one. Hang on. Okay, that's still this way, though. But let me accept this one. And that's this way.
Too bad.
Okay. I'm gonna save often now. We'll just do a big save here, cause I know my shit's here. And then we'll do quick saves down there. Wait, so hang on. Where is... Let me go on influencing people. That's this way. Electrical. Apocalypse. Ceremonial. Damn. Associates. Boom. Embodiment. There's nothing here. Okay. Wait, what suggestion? Wait, I got it? I don't know what maybe it was that suggestion thing that I did. Is the other one in right here? That was a lot of radiation. Oh, it's up there. I need to figure out how to get back up.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Stairs. What's this way? I think it's just like all connected. Like all these rooms. Yeah, that's where I need to be. Okay. There we go. Find the upgrades to the Sinks auto dock. And where is that? In a bunch of different places. I think I'm gonna do that first. I want to do all like the stupid shit first. Like all the upgrades. Oh wait, but then I need to grab this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need to get out of here with this equipped. I'll fast travel. Put the stealth suit away. When I come back here, I'll switch them out. One day we'll get there. Okay, now I can fast travel. We'll fast travel here. Oh, and I can give Muggy his mugs too. See what happens with that. He's literally faster than me. I'll go to him in a second. Alright, we'll put our armor in here. And then we'll put some guns we don't really use. I can keep the glove in there, honestly. We'll put revolver in there, the submachine gun. And the anti-mat, just for now.
Don't you like me anymore?
I haven't. Oh, please, please! Oh, tell you about Saxon
There you go.
version 4.0.
Oh, he just gives you, yeah,
Best jumping player.
other shit I don't care about. Okay, so there's one here. Oh wait, I'm not wearing anything. Oh frick, it's broken. Okay, well, let's go back to the think tank and then just wear, or back to the sink and then just wear the stealth suit and then put the power armor in there, I guess. I didn't know my shit was broken, dude. What's the damage threshold on this armor? $14. Oh my god, it's better than this. Hi, Allie.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
I didn't know I was wearing you. I forgot that she talked honestly. No, yeah, I said I was streaming today. That's why I was asking Blue what I should play. I just did in the last 2 days.
Adequate.
Yeah, I've been in here. Okay. So hopefully all the enemies are still dead. That'd be nice. And this shit is right
We're
at the
okay
corner
on
of this
minutes,
room.
until we have to numb the pain.
She does talk a lot.
Are we being watched?
Like, I don't need my suit to talk that much. She's like an annoying version of Friday from Marvel. Let's teleport here, go here, and then down. There's enemies nearby.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Nice. Forgot all about you talking to Blue. Yeah. He decided what... No. I asked Blue to decide what the stream was, and then he referred to... Or he deferred his answer to Josh. So... Josh decided this today. I don't know, no one's here today. What do you mean enemies are still nearby? Oh, there is. There actually is. Oh, he ran. Does that count? No, there's still enemies nearby. Oh, he's back. I blew his head off. I melted him. And I blew his head off. Alright. Police cyber dog. Okay, now we can fast travel here. And I'm going this way. Yeah. I don't want to be here any longer than I need to be. I don't like radiation. It's like, and I don't even know if someone can even cure me here. I'm sure someone can, but I love going to Doc Mitchell, having him cure me. Z14. I bet you it's here.
Time to fight.
Is there enemies here? No, she just said time to fight. Oh, wow. This is like a little gross, dude, and I was stepping all in it. I either hear like flies or something. I don't know. I hear something. Oh no, I hate these enemies and I have to reload. There's two of them. I hate these enemies so much. Okay. DNA Avenger perk granted. Studying the abominations created at the Big Mountain have granted you a damage bonus of 10% against cazadores. Hell yeah, dude. I hate them. Oh, you didn't get an... Yeah, maybe notification. I got one on my phone, but like... Because I get one every time I go live that's like... Mobile live dashboard. Manage your dashboard channel directly from your phone. And I always thought that that's what sends out a notification, but... Maybe not. Hell yeah. Frick that gun. I mean, not frick this gun. Frick that enemy. Oh, yo. Is this the way? Dude, like, what happened here? Frickin' just... I didn't think these bitches, melted skin, but maybe they do. I'm gonna switch guns because of my, my condition's getting pretty low on this one. And I do like the gun. There's one in here. And I got another one. Let's go. I could get another mug for Muggy. Dude, I would take a freaking bullet for Muggy. That's the homie right there. There is one in here. I can hear his bitch ass. That mother trucker moved with the quickness. Wait, specimen 30. Specimen 73 is the Cazador. Holy frick. Nice.
Bad
I almost
guys,
spilled my
don't
Coke
worry.
I mean, the Coke's not even open. I haven't even opened it once, but... What is this? Atomic Valence Tri-Radi Oscillator. Was that the upgrade I needed to grab? No, this is the upgrade I need to grab. I could take a egg timer. There's got to be something good in here, right? No, the cabinet's freaking empty. Ammunition box. Alright, I'll take that. Ammunition. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. So we got those now. Now we're gonna go world map, teleport. No, yeah, we'll teleport back here and then go here and then we'll teleport here. How far are you and how far is Zach?
Time to fight. That's all.
Listen, you can probably do it. I'm only gonna use you not owning like a dragon as my method to catch up. So just don't own it for a while. Don't buy it for like a whole year. And I'll catch up. Alright, there's some shit
Who
in
do
here
you think
too.
is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boris?
I think you're cuter, Suit.
Ready, steady, fighty.
I didn't reload.
Have a stim pack.
Are you kidding me? I missed both of those. Okay. That's like the one I'm mainly excited for. Because I mean, I don't know much about the story and the other ones.
This will keep you on your feet.
But
Please take
I'm excited
this.
for that one.
I don't want you to die.
Oh, I don't like the stealth pack, or that the stealth suit does that. I heard that one of the PSP games have a fan translation, but I don't remember if I read or not if the there's like no danger. There's like no sub stories fan translated. Because if that's the case, I mean, like, what I mean, I guess I could just play the main story, but I don't know. Lobotomite mask. I know that is it like an accessible translation, or like he made it for himself and hasn't released it anywhere?
Have a stim pack.
Oh frick, they're like stuck there, dude. I feel bad, but if I open this door, they will kill me. Made it for himself, damn. Because I was gonna say, I know, PS3 emulation is getting pretty good, so if there's an accessible fan translation, I'd probably stream that, but if not, I'm not gonna play the Japanese version. Oh, really? That's weird. Some sentences just don't make sense. Oh, his name's Shadis. That means that's an official one. Official bitch ain't
Cessation of
got nothing on
hostilities
me.
Complete.
Squeezins? What does that mean? What in darnation? That's funny though. Oh, I mean, I've played Yakuza 3, and if we were talking, well, I don't know if you're talking story or gameplay, but I mean, gameplay is like not there at all. If it was my first Yakuza game, I'd probably stick with the series just because I trust Zack, but I don't know. Oh, story? Oh, wow. I didn't know you didn't like it. Yeah, I know Zack loves 3. But he might just like it because it made him feel emotions. Because I can respect the story that makes me feel something. Because I don't have a lot of emotions. So if that's why he likes it, I can respect that. Wait, there was another thing in here? I left. Oh my god. Fast travel enemies are nearby.
Time to fight.
Well, wait, is it the ending that he likes? I just know he said, I'm gonna cry. That's what he told me.
My aggression is increasing geometrically. Do you hear me, think tank?
What enemies are nearby? I saw one and then he ran away. Right there. First bitch to get emotional about fictional men.
Dealt with.
4 is a top tier game. Damn. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm just taking a little break. Finish this game up. Cause the next Redeem game, I've literally never heard of it. So that should be interesting. So I want to finish this. Then we'll go back to Yakuza for a little bit. Maybe finish up 3. Then I'll start the next game probably. Because I would say, how many chapters are in 3? I would say I'm like in between a quarter of the way through and half the way through. Would be my assumption based on like other game lengths. Yeah, I'm on 6, so at least I think I am. I might be on 7 and there might not be a trophy for 6, but if there's an achievement for 6, then I think I'm on 6. So I think I have trophy for 5 or achievement.
Are we being watched?
Wait, really? That's halfway? Because I'm in Kamurocho and I saw what's-his-face get gatted by the helicopter then also. Was that wasn't the sad moment, right? Like, that wasn't the part that was supposed to make me cry that Zach's talking about. Because that was like, yeah, it's sad. But that didn't do anything for me. Okay. Like, nothing has made me felt anything more than Zach at the end of Crisis Core. On stream. That just... I was a wreck. Not erect. A wreck. I should clarify. Oh, this could be one of the ones where I need to check the terminal. Suggestion. See, that pissed me off. Because Well, one, I liked Ryuji. But two, man had the same injuries that Kiryu did. That's what I'm saying! How did he die? It doesn't make sense. Yeah. Literally, like, the whole point of the fight, not the whole point, but, like, one of the visual aspects that they were going for in that fight was, like, parallelism. Parallelism. And, like, they literally had the same exact wounds. Also, yeah, that whole, ending of 2 with, when the bomb counter went to 0 and then it went to the credits, I was shook. I didn't know there was going to be a post-credit scene. Alright, I have, like, none of these marks on the map except this one. So let's go this way first. Wait, does 3, like, fully end on a cliffhanger? Or is it, like, 2, then, you mean? If it fully ends on a cliffhanger, I'm gonna be pissed.
Time to fight.
Time to fight what? Where? Fully cliffhanger? Oh my god. No, I don't care. Yo, it's huzzah, dude.
Bad guys dealt with.
How goes it, dude?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? What are you? Security Bot Mark 3. I'm playing this game blind. I've never played it before. And we're on the 3rd out of 4 DLC.
Was that all?
And like 2's, I don't know what 3's cliffhanger is, obviously. But 2's cliffhanger, I obviously, like, it was, oh, is Kiryu gonna die? I obviously knew he wasn't going to, so I'm curious to see if
Time
this
to
is gonna be an
fight.
actual thing that pisses me off, or if it's like, yeah. Yeah, I liked the main story way more than the DLC, but I'm still having a good time with the DLC so far. I didn't really like the Sierra Madre DLC. I liked the second one, and then I like this one. Oops, I did a 0% chance shot. I think one of the best songs so far in Yakuza was the one where when he got stabbed on the rainy day. That was a good song.
This one looks pretty tough.
Can I not reach this motherfucker? Oh yeah, I can. I don't think it might be the same song. I haven't listened to it in a while to remember if it was metal or not. This dude's name is Crazed Mr. Handy. And with that, it's time for bed. Frickin', I'm gonna use the alien blaster here. There's a lot of enemies. Nice.
Cooperation is requested.
Yeah, the main way that I find like Japanese music is from anime openings. Like frickin'
To authority.
the current frickin' One Piece opening, frickin' banger. And that's really the only thing I'm watching right now because I want to catch up on it, but I also don't watch
Cessation
it
of
often, so
hostilities complete.
it makes it so I don't watch anything often. But I found some like Black Clover openings on Spotify that I like. No, you're fine. I mean, we just here to talk about life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, I guess. Centuries ago, the people behind the first two Fallout games had planned to make a Fallout 3, but it got canned due to financial troubles. New Vegas and the DLCs resurrected quite a few of the stories, characters, ideas from the original concept. Wait, what? Fallout... Wait, did this come out before Fallout 3? Perimeter warning. Are they about to hurt me? Or are you saying you don't like Fallout 3 so you're pretending it doesn't exist? Oh, here it is. I see it. But yeah, base story, loved it. And I'm liking this one, and I'm excited for the... My game just crashed. Why does this happen so often? Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Especially in this third DLC, it's happening like all the time. Let's see where it frickin' auto-saved me. Mother fricker, dude. Oh, okay, I just got it. That's where the autosave is. Wait, so the people who made Fallout 3... Oh, yeah, because... So Bethesda made 3, and then the same company who made 1 and 2 made this and Outer Worlds, right? But wait, Bethesda didn't make this?
Time to fight.
Doesn't it say their name at the front? I don't know anything about game development. I mean, Fallout's game development. No, you're fine. I'm just dumb. Oh, that's a level up gamer. What are we doing? Sneak? We'll do sneak up to 100. And then frick it. Start working on medicine. Why the frick not? Did we get anything else? No. Did we get anything for getting sneak up to 100? No. Let's see. What do I want? Not want to reinstall this game. Yeah, I don't have any mods on this one. Honestly, like rapid reload, honestly. I said honestly twice, honestly. Rapid reload sounds good. Strong back sounds good. Or the other one, burden to bear. Life giver. Fast metabolism doesn't sound bad. Let's do fast metabolism. I just need something, honestly. Oh, oops. I think it's this way. Oh, I can go up. Or this way. Yeah, Blue in the streams, he showed me how to get this. I know I haven't used it like really all game. So, because I know I should be conserving the energy for it. Because you can't reload it or whatever. Or get more ammo for it. But, yeah. I started using it in here a little bit. I got that. I also, in the first DLC, I made off with all 37 bars, gold bars from Elijah's vault. It took a couple tries, but I did that. So they're all sitting in my penthouse suite right now.
Uh-oh.
Man just threw a frickin' missile at me. The mysterious stranger. Hello?
Does that feel better?
What's going on? Is my... Oh. I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna unequip this gun now. I feel like I've been using it too much. Let's use this one a little bit. Make a pool out of the gold like Uncle Scrooge. Listen, if I could, I would, because no one can frickin'... No one has enough money to pay me what I want. Muggy's upgrade parts, let's go. I feel like I'm like very... I only have 8 stim packs. I feel like I left some somewhere. Maybe at the penthouse. The struggles of being too rich. Yeah, this is the Mormon gun of death right here. It's pretty lit. Oh, please don't hurt me. Okay, good. If I had gotten hurt from that fall, stream over. Would you say that the final DLC is like the same length? Huzzah.
Time to fight.
As the other ones. If Lonesome Road is the final DLC, then yeah.
keep you on your feet.
Dude, I don't like that. Can you disable that? Like, she's using all of my stim packs, dude. Jesus,
Guys,
1,100 pictures of Yakuza.
We
You don't
haven't seen
need that
anybody in a
many.
while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
It crashed again, dude. Like, this game is like, it's fun, but like, I don't know if it's not optimized for PC. I don't know what, but like, something doesn't go right with this game. It literally happened twice at the end of last stream. 2 times already at the beginning of this stream. Like, what the frick? See if I can
one looks
travel there
pretty
this
tough.
time. Oh wow, look at that.
Bad guys dealt with.
Hi Muggy, how's it going?
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee.
Freaking love Muggy, dude.
Might serve here for an aperitif to balm the weariness.
Lonesome Road is a bully. Wonderful. I cannot wait.
Uh-oh.
Is there stealth suit bitches in here? Oh no, there's one down there. I see him. What do I do here? Because I'm pretty sure the thing that I need is down there. How do I turn off this force field? This dude just went through it. Nice, I crit on him, dude.
That's all.
How the frick did he just go through it? Who else is here? Where did you come from?
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
And I don't want you to stop using my items. Where did all these people just come from, dude? I read all these things. And it's definitely... It's somewhere over here. Or down there. This says it's right in front of me, but I... Oh, it's probably on that terminal. Or no, it's right there. I see it. Right there. But this dude, like, glitched through it. How did he do that? If you stand here long enough, does it just, like, let you in or something? Maybe outside there's another entrance, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like this room is its own contained thing. Maybe outside there's like a power grid or something I can turn off.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Wow. What just happened? What the frick just...
Have a stim pack.
What the frick just happened? My body literally... It just went limp. Oh, wait, is it that dude?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
No one was near me. Yeah, and I just ragdolled. And then the cyber dog just
I
disappeared.
can't give you anything for that injury.
Shut up. Oh my god. How do... I'm looking this up. Because my normal blue who advises me in this game is not here. X12. Get downstairs. An upgraded sonic emitter. That's part of the main story. Why does it give me this quest, man? Okay, so we can't do that then. Let's try go that one, I guess. Sonic emitter upgrade.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Dude, what the frick? Why am I taking so much damage here?
We're
Like,
out of stim packs.
my god.
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
And maybe you should die.
No more stim packs.
Oh my god, shut up. I'm about to die. Because she wasted all of my
No
stim
more
packs
stim
before.
packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Shut up. Please. Just shut up.
We're out of stim packs.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
And maybe you'd be better off if I frickin' bred.
No more stim packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Taking a shot every time she has stim pack. Well,
I
you're gonna
can't
get
give you
fucked up
anything
then.
For that injury.
Oh my god. That's mucho radiation. This isn't even where I want to be, is it? No. I'm gonna go heal. Yeah, I know what you meant.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. Fighting over.
Shut up. The skeleton zombie's only giving me the creeps because he passed through the force field.
Ready, steady, fighty.
There needs to be a setting to turn her off, dude. I would rather log into Final Fantasy XIV and do this relic grind that I hate more than anything in the world than listen to this stupid, dumb hooker talk another sentence. I don't know if I could say that, but you know, here we are. I'm at the new relic alley. I'm at the part. I mean, you probably don't know, or maybe you know. I don't know. There's a part of the new one where I have to get 36 of these crystals. I can either do Fates from Stormblood in 2 different areas, get 18 and 18 for a 20% drop, or I can do Ivalice raids for 100%. I've been doing the Fates so far, but I may switch and do. Maybe I'll do like a combination of both. Like I'll fate while I'm in queue and then do it. I don't know. Played this with a mod that lets you play as a ghoul, where radiation could heal you. That's pretty cool. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen. It's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal the documents that a real dirty commie trader, which you are not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help you to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding. We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Subjects will... this is long. Yeah, see, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to do Ivalice so many times, like 36 times or whatever, to the point where I'm just
Cessation of hostilities.
not
complete.
having fun at all. But I guess that is what the relic grind is not having fun, so. I don't even like my relic. Have I said that? Like, yeah, it's best in slot. I don't even like how it looks.
Time to fight.
Like, I'm gonna, well, I like a couple of them for Ninja. This newest one, though. Hang on, I'll pull it up. Hello? Pause and then do this. Like, some of them are cool. Like, I think the Bard one's really cool. This one, like, I don't know, though. It just looks weird to me. I'm still gonna use it, and I'm not gonna glamour it because I need to show off to people that I suffered. But I don't know. What's the white mage one? I think it was at the top. Yeah. Yeah, even the white mage one's pretty cool. I like that it has birds around it, around the tree branches. Okay, maybe, yeah, seeing Loki's daggers makes me like it a little more. Like this one I think is cool. The Astrologian. The monk is pretty cool. Because it looks like you like actually have like a dagger on your fists. The dragoon, it makes it look like it's more of an axe almost also. I don't know. I'm still going to use it. I'm still going to do the grind. Just not happy. When am I happy though?
Don't stand still. You have insulted my honor. And for the die.
Is that all?
Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to combine them.
Who am I? I feel different, awake, alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for
Robo brain, dude.
myself?
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, no. Oh, no. I liked Robo Brain. Oh, that's what's happening every time I reload. It's the condition is bad, so my weapon gets jammed. I didn't know that's what was happening. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, wow, this dude's dead.
Oh, yes! Let's all meet up on the...
No, yeah, I know about condition. I just didn't know that, like, since this one's pretty low, that the weapon was getting jammed.
Robot. You are my God. If I had hands, I would strangle the life out of you.
Okay. Dude, how I'm so low on ammo already. Also, if you're wondering why I'm spinning,
That is dealt with.
this game, something's wrong with this game, and every time I play it, my mouse gets like affected outside of the game. So like I'm clicking things in OBS on this monitor when the game's on this monitor and in full screen. So I have to spin this way so that I stop affecting OBS on that monitor. Glitches are all part of the New Vegas experience. Sorry, I can't read. Yo, I can finally take off this stupid bitch. Wait, where'd it go? Didn't I just... Oh, combat armor. 15, 14. Cool.
Don't you like me anymore?
No, I don't. Honestly, you're getting very annoying. See, like, some of these are just too long to read. I'm sorry. I know it's cool. I know some people enjoy it. It's just too much for me. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Retrieve student files. Failure security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Think of all the essays of exposition you're missing out on.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal.
Oh, I thought I... Never mind.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros. You may know me as the head chief first researcher of Labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of a
I know I'm doing this wrong. How am I supposed to sneak around and do this whole thing? I don't get it.
splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention.
Cool. I don't get... Like, my sneaking's at 100. I don't get what I'm supposed to... Oh, maybe I mess with some of these things? No, it requires key.
Valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs, in the husk of another feared predator. Oh, and the tarantula hook. Can't splice enough, I always say. Especially if you can make a magnificent cazador. Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda. This is a most serious matter, requiring the most serious of detentions. Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie pinko traitors. Oh!
See, it's like...
I will send
How am I supposed to sneak here?
dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path. Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk.
I ragdolled again. Why? I don't know. This game sucks, dude. I don't get this. Like, I know I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what that is. Hi, Josh. I don't know if ragdolling's a glitch. My body just goes limp sometimes. See, and then he sees me, and then it's like, what do I do? I'm clicking E. Oh, cool. I ragdolled again. I'm in the filing cabinet. Josh, you've missed literally nothing. And that's not even me being sarcastic. I spent a lot of the hour and a half so far doing this quest, like finding the upgrades for the sync people. So there was no story there. And then to get this last one, I need the sonic emitter upgraded. So I started doing this quest. So I'm in a test terminal right now I gave Muggy a mug and he gave me items, yeah. But the problem is here, to get the sonic emitter, I have to do this test facility where they like were training people to not be communists or whatever. But they tell me I need a sneak, and like I don't know how to sneak. I do not know how to sneak in this game. Like, they just see me everywhere I go. Yeah, I know I crouch, but like they see me is the thing. There's so many of them, like I don't know what to do.
You are in the library. Be quiet here and filled with
Where's this last one? I've never had two of them before. It's in this room again? What the heck? Where's this? What the? It says it's in this room! I'm using the alien blaster. I don't care. Honestly, I'm just gonna try and kill them all now. CG, like, I'm not gonna keep talking to you about this because you're annoying, but you're wrong. Maybe it's downstairs or something. That's the only thing I could think of. Because F9 is like not that good of a movie. I don't go into a Final Fantasy Fast and Furious movie expecting to see freaking godlyhood. I go into it expecting to see family. Oh, okay, well, there's your first thing, Allie. Fast and Furious has not been about racing since, like, Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Oh, stairs. This is good. No. Mission. Calling. It can't be no, wait. No, yeah, it can't be passing, because then it would be 4 out of 7. Ceiling. Boom. I got you, Josh.
down at the end of the hall
I hate how so freaking often they die in one hit and then they stop. Okay, now I just leave. I'm not exploring here because I don't like this place. Are you kidding me, dude? Fuck you both. Oh, leave through the upstairs exit.
Oh my! You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
CG, I'm genuinely like not having this conversation because you're like, we don't agree and that's fine. But you just don't shut up about it, ever. I don't care. You're just wrong. And that's fine. Because Black Widow overall is just a better movie. Had a like Fast and Furious. How did the car go to space? It literally makes no sense. They ran a test, the car exploded. All of a sudden, the car works. There's like so many plot points that are so dumb. It's a very predictable movie. Oh wow, look, at the end they're all friends again. Cool, family. Oh, the whole series is about family, but Dom never once mentions that he has a brother. I'm trying to call it a day, Josh, but CG just doesn't shut up. He never shuts up. I didn't see the daughter thing happening, and I'm not going to say what I'm talking about because that would be spoilers. But I didn't see it happening because I do think it was a worse choice. Also, I'm not saying she has a daughter. For anyone who hasn't seen the movie, that's not a spoiler. Like, it would make sense when you see the movie, but I'm not saying, like, Natasha had a daughter or anything. Just before anyone gets upset.
My pet, Gabe. I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him back at Higgs. Gabe? Gabe, you're about to have your favorite treat. A visitor. Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. That would be a twist that I didn't like, CG. So that's what I'm saying. You should join that group of people, Allie. Like, imagine, that's why I was saying that's not the spoiler, CG. Because imagine if the movie was like, oh, she can do this now. Because something failed.
Can snarl and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho rage.
Like, I could see myself that's how I would that's why I would think it's better. I can see myself rewatching Black Widow. The only time I can see myself rewatching Fast 9 is if I'm watching the entire franchise with a friend or something. I think Fast 9 is a fine one-off movie. And they're both good. That's why I don't know why you're so offended that I think one's better than the other. Used to have friends, lost everyone, now I'm aiming for the top. Hi, Zach. Like, I'm also gonna die in this game. Like, I'm not having a good time today.
Sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the intruder dig it up wherever you buried it.
CG, because, like, I don't care about your points. I enjoyed one better than the other. You enjoyed one better than the other. Okay? Like, it's done. It's done. That's it. It doesn't matter. You're just wrong in my opinion, and I'm wrong in your opinion. It literally does not matter.
Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to...
I just told you my opinion. My opinion is that I liked one better than the other.
Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
7. Yes, 7.
What did I grab that was so heavy? 260.
5 by 5. Someone's coming in line. 4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your frequinosity.
Mobius. 3. As in we.
That's what I grabbed.
We are in trouble.
That didn't rhyme.
2, as in too late.
And 1, as in Mobius has won. I hope it's glowing up right now in your faces.
Cool. What just happened? What the what's going on?
Now, let the intruder have the sonic emitter schematics. Klein wants it, all right, boy? Let the... Now, wherever you buried it.
Oh wait, I don't kill the dog?
No!
Oh.
His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active!
I wasn't listening, I was yelling at CG.
The imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
I'm confused. Do I do the advanced test? Search Gabe's digging spots for an audio sample. So I have to do this. So where are his digging spots? Right here. Baseball.
Roboscorpion, you're attached for science.
Cool. CG, you're literally the only person who didn't like Black Widow. And don't try to say, oh, I thought it was okay. Like, clearly you didn't like it, and that's fine. But, like, I don't know why you're only trying to agree with me when you're the only one who has this opinion. Or argue with me when you're the only one who has this opinion. Okay, and I enjoy Marvel movies, so that's fine. Josh, I'm trying to shut up. CG literally won't let me. I don't care about your friends, CG. Who cares if they didn't like it? Like, I couldn't care less about that. Cool, now I can disable force fields. Nothing matters though because I'm so weak. And I can't leave now. Like that one fucking suit stole all my stim packs. So I literally have one. I'll take the punishment or whatever it is. Oh, this is probably what I was supposed to do in the last one. No, you're gonna drop it forever, CG. Because I'll just start going back to my old ways. And just start timing you out all the time. See you later, Josh. This has so much ammo, that's why I don't care.
Scanning for hostiles.
Luna check. She's still sleeping, as she always is during my stream. Just vibing, you know.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because
Wait, hang on. I will take a look at that.
no cafeteria,
After I finish yelling at CG,
no swirly
he gives me something nice. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, obviously, but... because it's 43 minutes, but... this is the edited version. I didn't have much to work with.
Got what you were after, so pay up.
Oh wow, there's like legit edits. Like this type of beard.
5 minutes later.
Yo, I pretty much had that. Hell yeah. Done. Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm choosing. This is some banger music though. Luigi's Mansion. Is this when my game crashed? I see Steam in the background. In that whole time. It has been a pleasure. Thanks everyone for coming. See y'all maybe tomorrow. Later, gamers. Poor So Crippled. Wow, there's like legit battle music. Oh my god, oh my god. It was a 4.5 hour stream. I'm not doing more of these. Well, thank you. And it doesn't change my stance, CG, and that's okay. Why can't we just settle that I like the movie better than you like the movie? And you like the movie better than I like the movie. That's it. That's all it is. There is literally nothing more to it than that. Here, I'll give you the real reason, CG. I'll give you the real reason. Okay? This is dead ass 100% the real reason. Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. Tell me you're ready. No, I'm gonna give you a legit reason. The real reason the people were more attractive in Black Widow. And by people, I mean Scarlett Johansson and the other one, who I won't say what her character is just in case. There you go.
School is a sacred
How does that make it? See? Okay, so now we both get along. That's all I needed to hear.
its worth and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
No love for Dom in that way, CG. There's family love for Dom. Familial. If you will. Well, there's a difference between... Yeah. That's just... Oh, I can drop that motherfucker. Oh, wait, no. There wasn't a dude here anymore.
Please stand clear. This is now.
Why doesn't he pass out? Sometimes they pass out. Dude, CG, why do I ragdoll like that sometimes? Like, it's happened a bunch today. I've just randomly ragdolled. Are you kidding me, dude? Some melee hits have knockdown. Okay, well, there was one time today. I mean, you can go back and look, but I legit ragdolled and there was no one near me. I'm gonna quick save here, just in case. Must have tripped over a small pebble. Frick you. Die. 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 I will say though, Endgame was still probably my favorite movie theater experience of all time. Every single time I saw it, it was awesome. And I saw it like 4 times in the theater. CG, what's your opinion on Chick-fil-A? I'll say it. I think it's overrated. I know. Crucify me. Like, I think it's a good chicken sandwich. Right? And like, if someone was like, I want Chick-fil-A, I'd be like, okay, it just wouldn't be my first choice type of thing. But it's like, the fries, nasty. The fries are nasty, though. There's no seasoning to them. Oh, Jesus freaking Christ, dude. Like, I legit, this DLC, I have no heals after this. My game crashed. What the frick, dude? Blue, like, this DLC is not good. Like, it has crashed 3 times today. Twice at the end of last stream. No, I like the game, CG. Well, there's 2 reasons I'm upset today. 1, the crashing. 2, I got this suit that, like, auto uses your stim packs when you're at half health. And I legit have 0 stim packs now. Like, I cannot heal now. Because my other armor broke, CG. The power armor, it didn't break, but like I can't use it anymore. I couldn't equip it. Because the shit. The condition was low and you can't equip it when the condition's low. Yeah, now look it. I have no stim packs and I have 1 super stim pack. There better be a place to buy them in this DLC. Where? Where? There wasn't a dog here last time. I like don't have enough health to do this. Unless I like lure him over. That's what I need. That's what I need to happen. Quick save that hoe. Let's go. Oh, probably because my armor's broken. I guess I gotta put this one on.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
And this stupid. Oh, and guess what? She used my stim pack. Oh, it's not broken yet, but it's about to be broken.
Shh. We're very stealthy. Time to fight.
I can't sneak, CG. This room isn't made for sneaking. Okay, that was fine.
Pax.
I don't want this. Yeah, I think I did turn off the radio.
Medic supplies adequate.
The radio? How does the radio help with stealth? Yeah, I am filthy stinking rich. Oh. Yeah. I think it is off. Yeah, I did read about that. Netflix adding video games. Like, is it gonna be cool? Probably not. If it's upgraded to the plan, will I get it? Probably not. If it comes on my plan, will I try it? Probably. That's sort of where I'm at with it. I'm gonna leave here. Maybe I won't, because I don't know how to leave here. Is the door to the Mojave out here? Yeah, oh it is. Or the big MT. The big mountain. That's where they want me to go anyway. Cool. Yo, Facebook Gaming. Cool. And they want me to go here. Cool. Enemies nearby. Cool. Summarize the plot for me. I have literally done no plot stuff since last time, CG.
You're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
All that in there was getting the upgrade to the sonic emitter. Is there no way to buy Stimpaks here? Wasn't there someone who sold them? Vendor inventory.
Might I be of service?
Like to buy some things. Aid. Cool.
Might I be of service?
I have not watched a movie titled I couldn't think of the words. I have not watched a National Treasure movie in years. And I think I only saw the first one. We're gonna do influencing people. Go here.
Sneaking done. Writing now.
Cool. Is there any healing shit in here? Damn, he freaking got him, dude. That's a
Fighting
god.
over.
I want to preface, you're welcome, Mitch. But he is paying me back. I didn't buy Mitch a PS5. I got the PS5 for him because I was on the website, but I did not buy him. Oh, you're not paying me back? That's fine too.
This one looks pretty tough.
Let's be real. If Mitch genuinely was like, I can't pay you back, I'd be like, okay. I wouldn't be like, okay, but I would be like, you'll pay me back eventually.
This will keep you on your feet. I can't give you anything for that injury.
I hate this game.
I can't give you anything for that injury. This one looks pretty tough.
Oh my god, this bitch said,
Eyes dealt with.
no, I know you. That's what I'm saying, Mitch. Like, I wouldn't be like, if you said I couldn't pay you back, which I know you're going to, like, whenever I get the shipping information, but if for whatever reason you couldn't, I'd be like, okay. I know he's good for it.
Uh-oh.
I saw Mitch yesterday and we had a grand old time. They're genetic hybrids of rattlesnake and coyote DNA. I'm gonna change my identity and move out of the country when I get a chance. Just to not pay me back. But also, Mitch doesn't want Ratchet and Clank, and that came in the bundle. So we can stream that soon. I mean, I want to play the other games, but I'll have the PS5 one. Why can't I jump? Jesus Christ! Also, I don't know if I said hi, Zach, but hi, Zach. It's just not his type of game. And that is A-okay.
Have a stim pack.
Just fucking lick my fucking asshole, you son of a fucking bitch. Yeah, this is DLC, Zach. This is the third DLC. Mitch, is Spider-Man gonna be like the first non-sports story game you've played since this, you said? It's freaking crazy. Uncle Vince will not be watching the kids with that mouth. Listen, listen. I'll censor myself. You don't have to worry. I'll just say it under my breath. They can't hear it.
Fighting over.
Are you allowed to say frick in front of a child?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is not where I want to be. Oh god. Damn and hell are okay. Oh wow, I wasn't expecting I'll allow it. Well, also, I don't know if your opinion matters as much as Leah's when it comes to that, Mitch. Because I gotta get both parents on the side. It can't be one or the other, so... Like, if you tell me one thing and she tells me another thing...
Does that feel better?
Am I not the father of my children? I guess not. Damn.
We're out of stim packs.
Shut up, you stupid fudgesicle.
We're off with
Hey,
the
let's ask the stream about what we talked about yesterday, Mitch. Me and Mitch decided yesterday that when we're old, we're gonna buy not old, relatively not soon, in between soon and being old, we're gonna buy a summer home.
I can't give you
I'm gonna
anything
die.
for that
Just
injury.
kill me. Hell yeah. With a balcony, and it's gonna be right on the beach. We're gonna have a grill right on the balcony. And we're gonna be watching meat cook. Yeah, so when Mitch is a dad and I'm empty, exactly. That's when that's gonna happen. I'll fuck up a sweet tea. Me and Mitch got this drink yesterday. I don't know what the frick it was. It was some peach. It was called Just Peachy. And it was pretty good. I would say it was just peachy. It was much stronger than I was expecting. I will say that.
Cessation of hostilities.
Maybe we could dim the
complete.
lights and have a candlelit discussion of classic literature.
Listen, give me a... Oh my god.
Ready?
I'll take a fruity drink over a beer any day of the week. I hate beer. Well, Mitch, you also can't have it. I just don't like it.
Over.
Hang on, my OBS is acting up. Okay, Zach. I like to be on my hand and lick it. What the frick? This man's getting married soon. And this is the stuff he says. I can't wait to be a father. I hope you got a prenup. Damn. That was funny. I like. Open locker. Oh. Yes. 1 year from tomorrow. That's the day that there will not be a stream.
This one looks pretty tough.
This man just spawned. There will either not be a stream or I'll go live from the dance floor. One or the other.
Does that feel better?
I didn't. Okay, I thought this person was glitched. Yeah, I'm bringing Kami. That's true. On my +1, it does say "and guest." Or not on my +1. On the save the date, it says my name and guest. So that's who I'm bringing.
Best friend forever. Bad guys dealt with.
CG, I don't want to be anywhere near you. I promise you that.
No more Stimpaks.
I hate this game, like genuinely. Why is there so many stupid enemies here? Wait, this isn't where I want to be. This is where I was before that I said, oh, this isn't where I want to be.
No more Stimpaks.
Shut up.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere.
Alright, bye, Mitch. Thank you for stopping by, gamer.
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodot suit.
Goodbye, Mick. Oh, cool. They followed me in here. I'm burning alive. Oh, no, it is in here.
No more Stimpaks.
I took all. Oh my god, and now I die. No, Zach doesn't have work tomorrow. Because it is Thursday.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Really, Huzzah? We haven't had any sort of lockdown since late 2020. What the frick is going on? Like, this isn't fun, dude. Like, it's not fun. It's not fun at all.
No more Stimpaks.
Because I have a lot of ammo. Oh, I'm supposed to RP? Alright. Here we go. Oh, robot.
I can't give you
Touch
anything
me.
for that injury.
Oh, Sue, make sure to, touch me.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto.
That's what RP is. Why are you dotting?
No more stim packs.
All RP to me is ERP.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Dude, fucking, you're such a piece of fucking shit. I mean, freaking crap. So I can watch Mitch's kids one day. Like, I don't want to play this right now. I don't like this DLC. I don't like this. I think these enemies are stupid. I hate it. Why isn't this hitting them?
No more stim packs.
Just kill me.
And who gets to clean up all this blood? Me, that's who.
I can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim packs.
No, yeah, I will play this. I will beat this game. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
We're out of stim packs.
I don't like that the local, like, I feel like local maps should have layers, like onions and ogres.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Bloody fantastic.
Frick it, I'm going back to the alien blaster. I've used it so much today.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto.
I don't care. If I mean, like, well, one, I didn't know how long the DLC was when I started it. But two, it really just depends on every game. I enjoyed the main story a lot, so that's why I'm playing the DLC. If there was DLC to, like, Metal Gear Solid, I wouldn't play that. Probably. Unless Blue made me feel really bad for skipping it. Like, if he was like, the best story in the game is in the DLC, then I would play it. Yeah, Zach, it's like the best gun in the game, but you can't get more ammo for it, is the problem. Okay, I'll stop using it. I do have that, but, like, I don't know. I always feel like it doesn't do that much. Just use console commands. God mode. No clip. I thought you said... No, I know it heals over time, but I thought you said you can stack them. That's why I used a bunch. Oh, you can stack those. You can't stack like 2 waters.
We're
Got
out
it.
of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto dock suit.
With others, so 4 waters would equal 1 water. Okay. Well, that's good to know now.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I don't think any of these enemies do now. I heard someone, that's why I keep double checking around me.
I can't give you anything for that
And then
injury.
she doesn't shut up because I'm low. He really didn't do like any damage to me. That's pretty cool. Oh, I just noticed the ears. Yeah, those are adorable. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a dog brain inside of a gun. I already don't have a lot of weight room, CG. Yeah, that's why I don't like this suit. Huzzah. I don't like it at all. Where is this thing? Back there. Back here? No. Nani? Nani? Maybe this way and then like, no. No. I don't know. Everything's probably default. Well, this mouse is weird. Not this mouse. This game, like I said like 7 times, I can't do what I want to do with this game because of the mouse shit.
Maybe the monsters have
I'm lifting my mouse
too.
because I can only turn this way, really. I can't turn this way that much because my mouse goes off the game and onto OBS. And then I start messing with stuff in OBS. So I'm lifting it to go this way a bunch. It's only happened with 2 games so far. But it's really annoying. And to answer your question, Blue, I did one of them. Because I needed the sonic emitter upgrade. But besides that, I've just been trying to do the friends upgrades. I thought LA Noir's next. Is Fallout 3 after LA Noir? Or are you canceling LA Noir? Oh, it is next. Okay. I don't know where this thing is, dude. I feel like it's in this room. But I didn't see it anywhere in here. It's either in here or it's underground somewhere. And that's... Oh, it's right there. Jesus Christ. Okay, now the quest is to go back there.
No more stim packs.
As useless as the bottle of the same name.
Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
What happens if I run there?
We're out of syntax.
Oh no, I don't make it.
Maybe
Why would
you're
I make
better
it?
off with an autoduct.
Why would I make it? That wouldn't make sense.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
Oh, I'm not having fun because I don't have any heals because I can't buy anything anywhere.
We're out of stim
Blue,
packs.
Blue, I don't have any
Maybe you'd be
aid.
better off with an autodoc suit.
I can't do this every 3 seconds.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Wow. I did cap that mother trucker. Please tell me that
Was that
I'm
all?
done. Like, I don't know why this side quest goes on so long. There's your
Greetings,
upgrade.
citizen.
There's your
Hi
upgrade.
again, sweetie.
Mood lighting. That's cool. That you can do that.
How can I illuminate?
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Who else has an upgrade? Are you something? No. Oh, the sink is something.
Between you and me,
Cool, cool. What was that? Oh, that's Muggy.
You require some additional service.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It's cool you can do that. What's basic physical exam? Oh, curing the patient of all. Oh, okay. Got it. I do want Scarlet Nexus. I know she can't hear this, but I do want Scarlet Nexus. There's more. There's still more, dude. But there's only 2. Scarlet Nexus. It's a game that is Bandai Namco. You probably wouldn't like it, CG. But who knows? And that's not even passive aggressive, like, oh, you didn't like Black Widow, so you're not gonna like this. This is just, from what I know about you as a gamer, you probably wouldn't, but I thought this name of the village was something much worse. Okay. Alright, nope. We're done with that one. No, no. Thanks everyone for watching. That's the end of my Twitch career. Here's the name of the village. Why are you in 360p? 360p. Dookie internet looking ass. I wonder if it's the guard dog test or if it's in this one. Because it doesn't really tell you. Okay, it's not in this one. Cool. Dude, wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. He did get you, Zach. As much as I hate to admit it, he did get you. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Where is this, dude? I'm so confused. It says that it's in there. It literally says it's right in there. I can't go in there unless I start a test. And there's only 3 tests and I checked them all. There's 2 on here and there's 1 on here. I checked them all and it wasn't in any of them. I'm gonna look up where these are. One, because I don't care, and two, because it's a side quest. What's this quest called? Field research. Field research, New Vegas. Look for the tape in one of Gabe's dig spots. The exact dig spot is randomized. Okay, that's what I was doing, so I was on the right track. Okay, first of all, wrong there, Blue. Nice. Second of all, Fast Five's frickin' lit, dude. I found it.
This one looks pretty tough.
Is that it?
You won't escape me.
Why was that? Quest complete. What the frick? I don't know what I just did, but I did one of the main stories, I think. I'm not even gonna fight these bitches. Hopefully they don't follow me out. Black Widow's just a Marvel movie. Oh my god, why is there so many?
That's all.
They followed me.
This one looks pretty tough.
Raiding the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder. It is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Oh, F5 or Black Widow? Probably still Black Widow.
Attention, Big Mountain. There's a 95% chance of clear skies.
CG, like, I don't think I like... Well, no, that's probably not true. Most Marvel movies I probably prefer over every Fast and Furious. But here's the thing. Like, CG, what's your opinion on Too Fast, Too Furious? Because I have not popular opinion about that movie. What do you mean you know? Oh, now this pisses me off even more. How are you going to go see Fast 9? You haven't seen the rest of the freaking movies. And then you're going to judge me for thinking that Black Widow's better. Fucking piece of human garbage, dude. Yo, Zach, I also like Too Fast, Too Furious. I love Roman as a character. I think he's great. I think he's hilarious. And that was his first movie. Ejectocito, cuz. Hell yeah. Wait, how do I get in here? Can someone look up how to open the door to the X-42 Robo Warfare facility? CG, that literally makes 0 sense to me. But we're done talking about this. X-42 Robo Warfare facility. I need a key. Blue. We did table this, but I'm just saying you're dumb for not watching them all. No, yeah, this is different than the Black Widow versus F9 debate. This is you're dumb for going into a movie that you haven't seen everything. You probably haven't even seen it. Which three have you seen? You probably haven't even seen the best movie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pretty sure there isn't a key until you complete the other big MT main quest. It stays locked. Okay, cool. So we're basically done. We're gonna do main quest then. Wow.
Time to fight.
I love Fast 5. I'll say it. I love Fast 5. F8 Fate of the Furious. It was okay. I'll say it. What'd you think about Fate of the Furious then, CG?
That's all.
Because I didn't think it was that good. I thought it was okay. What do I do here? Oh, hang on. Is the quest to do this? Retrieve the antenna. Oh. It was cool seeing Dom Toretto be Bomb Libedo. That's one way to put it.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you?
Yo, that's a level up. Why do they keep changing the name of the movies? Do they? Zach, choose a skill. I'll get it. I don't care at this point. Tell me one that you think looks cool and I can read you what it does. Center of mass. You don't fool around with fancy trick shots. Straight in the midsection and down they go. In VATS, you do an additional 15% damage with attacks targeting the torso. Is that what you want me to get? That's kind of a banger? Alright. I don't really aim for the torso that much, but I will do it. I'll try to now. But he doesn't VATS torso. Yeah, you're right.
This one looks pretty tough.
Go, my minion! Steam! The lobotomite has retrieved two of the three technologies. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2!
We're out of Stimpaks. Maybe you'd be better off with...
VATS doesn't slow down time in 76? That is stupid.
The lobotomite has retrieved two of the three...
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Well, no, but yeah. I know what that is, CG. I couldn't find it. No, I get the reasoning, Blue, but I also think that 76 being an online game is a weird choice. I didn't know that happened.
Won't escape me.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
It's for science. You won't escape me.
No more stim packs.
Couldn't see my health.
Eureka! You won't escape me. You won't escape me.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Robo-Scorpion, attack!
No more stim packs.
No more Fortnite.
We're out of stim. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Dude, speaking of cards, I'm freaking pissed off. I went to Target today because they said they had freaking Pocket Monster cards in stock, and then I went there and they didn't have any. How's Doge doing? I'm still up like 500. Oh, does limited stock not mean in stock? How much is it, Zach? I don't feel like switching out. I literally, I can't win. Like, I think I soft locked myself. I don't know what to do. I'm not turning the difficulty down. Let me try to heal as much as I can. Give me a second. It's just normal. Hang on, I have an idea. Maybe if I go out, go back in, they'll follow me. Maybe not. Oh, I thought limited stock meant, hey, it's limited. We have some left. Damage resistance plus 25. Oh, I become addicted? That's the first time I've ever used one. What the frick? I've never used a drug before in my life. I promise. Dude, like, I don't know what to do. Genuinely, I don't know what to do.
An Autodoc suit.
Look how many freaking enemies are here, dude.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to run. I know this is the wrong way, but maybe I can like go behind the building or something. Okay, never mind. Stim pack? No. Temporary addiction removal. Combat armor. Yeah. Well, wait, this... Oh, cool, they hit me.
Bye-bye.
Oh, look, one's right here. Cool. Oh, I love this game, dude. Why do they take so many hits? Because this game's bad. What quest can I... Or I can just put my own marker. Sorry, it's not a bad game. I take that back. CG, a comment like that suggesting I'm built normal, that'll get you a ban. That'll get you a perma ban. Like, how do they follow me for so long, dude?
Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Am I good?
No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
Say it again.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better
You
off with an
require some
Autodoc
additional
suit.
service.
Okay, next we're doing X13. I've never played Fallout 4.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Is X13 the one that... Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Okay. I did this one at the beginning of the stream a little bit. I didn't do the main story part of it, but... I was here at the beginning.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us. but we
I
won't
literally
let them
cannot be
find us.
detected in this one. Bitch would have detected me. I'm surprised that bitch didn't detect me. Hang on, I'm messing with OBS. It's so stupid, dude. Like, how does that happen? I don't get it. What's causing that to happen? What about the game being developed just is like, no, that's how that works. Oh, cool. I can't open the game again. It's frozen. You can tell my computer's like glitching out right now because when I hover over something, the pointer's delayed. I'm gonna close the game. Oh, can it open now? No, we have to force quit it. Oh, I can't open Task Manager's open right now, but it's frozen too. That's how you know your computer's great, dude. Task Manager's frozen. Dude, like, this is so stupid. This is so dumb. Why does this happen? End task. No, I want to beat this stupid DLC today. I probably won't, but I want to. Okay, that's a little dark CG. Did I already start it? Yeah. This is making you dizzy? I have to do it. I can just quick saved and that oh, MedX is worn off. The frick was that? Also, where is this thing? Is this because my sneak is so high? Like that just works?
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
4,000 experience right there. Added Old World Blues. Isn't that one of the last ones you said?
Are you you sure you
Need robot
scammed
bugs.
something?
Need robot bugs. Ready, steady, fighting.
Science! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius! Robo-Scorpion, attack! You're no match for science!
And science is no match for family.
Uh-oh.
Alright, everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip. The eye of Mobius.
Oops. Forgot about that.
Everyone, calm down. Might have been a blip.
Alright, that was the last one.
Was that all?
I forgot about that again. Oh, cool, there's more of them.
That's all.
Oh damn, I'm almost out of ammo on this gun. Might be time to switch to over to the... back to the K35. I mean the Q35.
Uh-oh.
I see you. Now I end you. You won't
Oh wow, that does a lot of damage, dude. Oh, that was a crit.
I see you. Now I You're no match for science. Eureka!
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, I miss Veronica and Rex, dude. Oh wait, I couldn't be... Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Fighting over.
Laser pistol, laser pistol, laser pistol. 8x kennel key. Yo, that was for another quest. Freaking Pog, dude. Gun locker hard. That's big money. Freak. I got 83. Who cares? It might be time to invest in this gun. Only because there's 3 of them here for repairing. Oh, but then I still can't. Well, then I'll throw this one out. And then I need to use... Now we quick save and leave.
Starting combat.
And yep.
No more stim packs.
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
No, I know. I just wanted to use both of them so they stack,
Can't give you
CG.
anything for that injury. No more stim packs.
That makes sense, Allie. I mean, isn't everything you tweet Yakuza?
No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
No more stim packs. One more time.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Thanks, man.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an autodoc suit.
Maybe you'd be better off with these nuts on your chin. Frickin' got him, dude.
What is this place? Are we outside?
These are wait, so these are our ERP people or are not ERP people?
Might I be of service?
Well, you're right, CG, but it's a different weird. Well, I want to do these two first, right? Yeah. Before, because this is like the last one, I think. So we finished. Oh wait, I also need to do field research, but I can't do that till later. Yeah, yeah. Sup, Josh? So we finished some of the main story, but again, it was still no. There haven't been like any like main cutscenes or like lore stuff since last time you were here.
Ready.
It's a lot of going through the map. You finish that, and then soon we're gonna go back and see them again.
You won't escape me. You're no match for science. You won't escape.
Wow, there's so freaking many of them, dude. Okay.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-duck suit.
Go, my minion. Sting them in the name of all.
No more stim packs.
No more Fortnite.
Mobius.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-duck suit.
Wait, why is she auto-equipping med X's to me? Or is that because I'm addicted or whatever? I thought I got it cured though
We're
at
out of stim
the
packs.
dude.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-duck suit.
They were all really close. Hell yeah. Good job, Josh.
These intruders are
I
getting
can't give you
frustrating.
anything for that injury.
I just don't get how like this DLC they oh wait no Blue already said I think they scale with you, but maybe that's why this is very difficult for me. But this is like the lowest recommended level you have to start the DLC. Like I just healed. I just healed. And now I need to go heal again. It's my fucking Sue and I hate her. She's so stupid. She keeps using like all of my items. I have 0 stim packs because every time you reach half health and you have this suit on, she automatically uses them. What do you mean enemies are nearby? Oh, there is.
Maybe you'd be better off with an auto.
Cool, and now I'm dead. And she just doesn't shut up. Because I don't have a good, conditioned suit.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
The power armor I was using before in the main story, it's broken. Oh, frick. It's a Mysterious Stranger. Or, I mean, not Mysterious Stranger, the other one. Misfortune.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Like, I'm aiming.
We're out of stim packs.
And he misses everything. Why can't I aim for the body? I don't know why I'm doing such little damage.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
That's a good way to put it, Josh, yeah. Okay, I can travel. Talk to Muggy. He won't say much, but
Cursed
you
electric
can talk to him.
filament? You are inadequate to my needs. Why?
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me. Yep, here you go. Sorry. Oh, sweet.
Why? Why was I not?
Oh, frick, he gave me too much stuff. Wait, oh. Get rid of all of those. That's probably all he gave me. that way, and then go back here.
Uh-oh.
And now all the enemies in here should be dead. Now we go local map, and we gotta go that way. Yeah, his voice actors did a very good job. I don't know if I said voice actors, but I meant voice actor.
Was that all?
Okay, so that's the key that we just got. Cool, cool, cool.
Time to fight. We're out of stim-packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto suit.
I don't get how I'm not getting a single mother trucker good. What laser pistol?
I can't give you anything for that injury.
If you're talking about the alien blaster, that has limited ammo, so I can't use that willy-nilly. Yeah, I can't use that one.
This one looks pretty tough.
I could try this one. Oh yeah, this is also doing a lot more.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
And now I'm stuck. I was stuck on something back there.
Ready, steady, fight.
Cool.
Hostilities complete.
I haven't found a stim pack in so long, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Josh. I'm gonna go back and heal real quick. Because I have no way to heal here. It's sort of annoying I have to go back and forth, but it's all I can do.
This one looks pretty tough.
What's shooting me? No way something all the way...
Stim-packs.
Oh, it's behind me. I mean, I'm gonna die, that's fine. I thought it was something that far in the frickin' distance that was shooting at me.
I can't give you anything for that injury. No more stim-packs. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Did more things just show up? What the frick
I can't give you
happened?
anything for that injury.
I just had like 3 markers on my map. We're just gonna try and
I
run.
can't give you anything for that injury.
And then hopefully... Dude, like, come on.
I can't give you anything.
I
for that
really,
injury.
like, don't like this DLC. The gameplay aspect of it. Story's
I can't
better
give
than
you
Sierra
anything for that
Madre.
injury.
Gameplay's probably the worst out of all three of them so far.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. No more stim packs. No more stim packs.
Like, I don't need to hear that every 3 seconds. I don't know what they were thinking when they designed that, but I promise you, if I
No
didn't
more
have
stim packs.
the stim packs 5 seconds ago, I don't need to hear it again.
We're out of stim packs.
Like, this is a
Maybe
very
you'd be better
simple,
off
like,
with an Autodoc suit.
if-else statement. If you don't have stim packs, say something.
No more stim packs.
If you just said something like less than a minute ago, don't say something.
That's all.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it,
Steady.
Josh.
Fighting.
NANI?!
NCR Ranger? Holy frick, the NCR followed me, dude. Wow. Oh, wait, frick, I didn't want to put that one. Wait, did I? No. Which one do I want to do? Thank you for the follow. Activate Institutional Data Retrieval Test Basic. Oh, okay. Replay Basic. Cool. We like the NCR here. Did we help them? No. But we didn't kill them, and that's what really matters.
Was that all? Time to fight.
I see him. I know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I have to do it again, I guess. I don't really know why. But that's what my quest said, activate the basic one, so. Oh, cool. They can hit me up here. That's really cool. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use this gun. Not that gun either. This gun. Damn, that's crazy.
Of hostilities complete.
Yeah, I'm not active on Twitter, like, at all. Not my cup of tea. Really, I'm just active on Twitch.
Time to fight.
I think the placement of these changed. Damn. He got him. He got him. Released. Speeding. Persists. Paranoid. Yo, I got a freaking achievement. Oh yeah, CG was telling us earlier what Night Stalkers are. Oh, I can't change them. Rattlesnakes and coyotes, yes sir. Oh wait, I bet you. Hang on. I don't even need to go in here, do I? Local? Yeah, no, I don't. I heard a mother trucker growl right at me.
I am lord of this institution, where once Lord of I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God principle. As I soon will be lord.
Oh, he made them because he thought they were gonna go in extinct? Damn.
Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victory.
Whoa. That one was frickin' guttural. Yeah, either that or in another game is where you learn about them.
We're out of syntax. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto travesty.
Oh my god.
As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. 2D2. Do you hear that?
Don't know and I don't care, CG. Like, I genuinely don't care. No, I just don't, like, all CG does is he's just like, oh, you don't care about the lore. Who cares that I don't care about the lore? I'm playing the story. I'm not gonna read everything. If I read everything, how many more streams would this game be? I probably wouldn't be done with the main story if I read everything.
Richie likes balls.
Richie likes balls.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
There's another one I have to do. Why do I have to do the advanced? Did I do them too early, maybe? I don't know, man. This one was easier for me, though, the second time I did it. Oh, cool. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any heals. I can't go back to the Mojave. What do I do?
I can't.
Cool, misfortune. They don't sell a lot, though. I bought what I needed before, but... Like, look how much ammo that took. For one.
I can't give you anything for that injury. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, I don't have any ammo for my good guns, is the thing. Okay. I got the ball lovers. I got his data. There's one in there.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
And that's where I die. Did I hack this? Yeah.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Standing down.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Frick off.
Please clear the area until order has been
We're
restored.
out of stim packs.
Oh my god. I thought there was only turrets.
Lawful use of deadly force is improper.
I didn't know he was gonna be in here.
The area.
Son
We're
of
out
a
of stim
bitch.
packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Oh, this is the one that's upstairs. So theoretically, I don't need to go in here. So I can just stop that
No more stim
and go
packs.
straight upstairs. And then I think there's one in here.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. We're out
God.
of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better
Like,
off with
who
an
cares?
Autodoc
Like,
suit.
yeah, I sneak against one of them. And then, what? What then?
We're out of stim packs.
I'll tell you what then.
Maybe you'd be
The
better
other one
off
gets
with an
me.
Autodoc
Oh my, I
suit.
got rid of one of them. I got rid of the other one.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink. Especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Oh wow, why did I do that? That was kind of dumb. Cause here's my plan, right? I have a plan. Hey, 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 doggy, doggy, come
Maybe
here,
you'd be better off
doggy.
with an Autodoc suit.
Oh, that works too.
No more stim packs.
Hostiles in area. Do not. Alarm. Order will be
We're
restored.
out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better.
I was close that time.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
This is a lawful
No more
use of
stim
deadly
packs.
force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
No, this is normal. It's the lack of meds,
I
really.
can't
That's
give
it.
you anything for that injury.
Well, I made it. Retrieve the test data. Over there.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Nah, it's not that I need better guns, it's that I need more ammo for my guns.
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Got my test data. Cool, 10% damage against Night Stalkers. What do you mean I only have one good gun? I think a light shining in darkness is good. I think the advanced layer is good. I think the cyber dog is okay. I think the Q35 is good. When I have my anti-mat in the locker, but that's good. I think the Gobi's good.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I can't. I'm not in like the normal
We're out of stim packs.
place.
Maybe you'd be
Alley.
better off
I'm in
with
like
an Autodoc
I'm in
suit.
the DLC, so I can't just go buy whatever, which sucks. No,
We're
where?
out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autodoc suit.
Anyone who can understand
We're just gonna try and run
I
then.
can't give you anything for that injury. We're out of stim.
Oh, my game crashed. That's cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. This game makes me wanna hurt myself.
We're out of stim packs.
It just
Maybe
makes me
you could
sad,
get
you
off
know?
with an Autodoc suit.
That's sort of where I'm at mentally right now.
I can't give you anything for
Attention,
that
Big
injury.
Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you happen to see a gecko, echo,
Gecko, echo, a, under my gecko. Right? That's funny. Like umbrella.
We're out of stim packs.
Yeah, and you're out of freaking love because no one's ever gonna love you. How's there still enemies nearby? I haven't seen one in 3 years. Do you want to play the Fast and Furious game? Yes, for the meme. I haven't bought it yet, though. I did not buy it during the sale.
No more stim packs.
I made it.
I can't give you anything for that injury. Are we being watched?
The fuck kind of question is that? Are we being watched?
Might I be of service?
See, and then like... I can't repair any of this. Like all my armor, because it's too far gone. So it costs too much money. And then he has no stim packs. And he has no ammo.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
If it crashes again, I am going to end the stream. Just a PSA.
Time to fight.
Oh, I have to just do these quests. Okay. Yeah.
This is
Okay.
the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires.
Okay.
They'll ruin our day. Fighting over. Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aura subnet online.
Is there another one? Yeah. Yeah, Blue redeemed that a little bit ago.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Of course, it was right in the middle. Oh, cool.
Be connected!
Thank you, Blue. That really, it raised my spirits, honestly. And it allowed me to complete
Test
this
data
first try.
processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso fitment synced to user's physiology.
I hated that. I know, if it blew up right there, that would have been perfect timing. Be connect! I was almost asleep, damn. Well, you can blame Edward Comic. Begin robot compliance test.
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so
Alright.
easy, even I can't mess up.
No, no, no! I freaking love him, dude. So freaking funny. Yo, what's up, Josh? Eggo waffles? Frick yeah, dude. We're doing all of, so we have some sneak tests to do. He was about to see me. We have to disable all of the robots in here without being detected. And there are mines, proximity mines that I also... Oh, I see it. Oh, this is the one I disabled. No, yeah, CG, this is probably, I'm not even lying, probably some of the most fun I've had in this DLC. Maybe I should try and sneak around a little bit more.
Steady. Fighting. Uh-oh.
Who saw me? Oh, you?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, frick.
Too bad.
Yep.
We triggered a mine. If you go back to the... Test data processed. Firmware updated to version
Let's
1.7.
go, dude.
Impulse accelerator online.
Oh, increase sneak speed. That's pretty cool. Cool, cool. Oh, and this tells you all the upgrades you got. Oh, wow, that's how much experience I just got? Okay. So we can't do this until Old World Blues is complete, or part of Old World Blues is complete. So we're going to do Old World Blues now, and that just involves us going back and talking to the people again. Didn't I put something in here? I didn't put all this in here. Why is the level up not coming up? Oh, there we go. Yo, maybe we will reach max level, because technically we're 46 now, and the cap for this DLC was 45. It doesn't really matter at this point. Josh, just choose the... You don't have to read whatever... Like, I'll do whatever. Choose one that you think looks cool and I'll select it. I'll go slow. There's one with the shades and a guy in each hand. I think I know what you're talking about. It could be Cowboy. Or no, this one. Your sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns, weather guns, or energy weapons all inflict an additional 20% damage. Wait, meltdown? Meltdown. Oh, see, this one, I didn't want to do it because I'm not sure what it means. Does that corona of harmful energy, does that hurt me as well? Like, is that like something bad for me? When enemies die, they blow up. Yeah, I get that. But is that harmful energy harmful to me as well? If it is, like if it gives me radiation or something, I don't want to do it. Do it YOLO? I don't know, man. This could like, yeah, answer the question. We'll find out. I don't know if that's how I want to find. Hang on. Let's just look it up. Okay, not that one. So wait, you want me to do... This was Josh's choice, everyone. What's adamantium skeleton? Your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. So right now you've seen... What's Life Giver? Life Giver is plus 30 HP, I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Yeah, additional 30 health points. Robotics Expert is... Additional 25% damage to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on a hostile robot undetected and activating it will put that robot... Oh, that's not bad, actually. If I decide to sneak some more. What's alertness? You've learned to keep your senses alert to any danger. Hang on. Yeah, you probably read it already. And then you're so excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AP cost for all plasma weapons are reduced by 20%. AP is the currency that you use when you go into VATS.
NANI?
The virus is man-made. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Frick it. Hit me with it, Josh. Which one? Do that one that had a knife in its mouth. I did not expect that. Hang on, I need to find that one. Oh wait, you mean the double guns? This one? You do 25% more damage. When using any revolver lever I mean, do I use those often? I don't know. Honestly, I think you should go with Josh's first pick, which was what? This one? Wasn't his first pick the one that had 2 pistols in the hand? No, Josh's first pick wasn't Meltdown. Yeah, CG asked about Meltdown. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking this one. Robotics Expert. Frick it, we spend too much time on this. I'm sorry, Josh.
Friend forever.
That's like every time I go into a level up. Oh, you probably won't deal much with the robots in the next DLC. Oh well. Josh, you got the next level up. But now you know what you want.
Time to fight.
I'm out of ammo. No, I'm not. I just wasn't shooting.
No more Stimpaks.
What happened to my gun? My weapon broke? Hang on. I'm not letting that weapon break.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Mobius! You won't escape me! Stop that! You'll damage the hull! I see.
I have
Take this. It will help.
I have weapon repair kits I could use. Never mind, I must have put them away sometime. But I do have them. Sneak's already 100, but that's just out of my inventory now. Oh, and a weapon repair kit. Cool.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah, I will repair the Elijah gun.
I love bugs so much. I just might kill myself.
Wow, I was not expecting Muggy to say that. Man said, I love guns so much I might kill myself. I also have all this in here. These are broken. Oh, that's cool. Still shows that. Okay, let's save. And go to the think tank. Alright, see you later, Josh. This is the lore part. PSA. I know you do enjoy your lore.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I am gonna do these two for experience. I'd be on.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the other. Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brain. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace. Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings. I am Dr. Klein.
I
Chief
burped
Head
so
Researcher
hard,
of
I
Logistical
coughed.
Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of... It's a side effect of the cerebral scrubbing. It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no
no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you should have done it with the last batch. We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more.
I wonder if that's
Dr.
part
O
of the
more than
courier.
8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole
Oh, it's
a
probably
great many
Elijah
secrets
and
much
the courier
technology.
then, right? That's my guess.
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man. And to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science, atomic power, nuclear
courier.
power, and... Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an L
Oh,
and a T
so when I
next to
said
each
Big
other,
Mountain
and Jake Occam's razor to it.
and
While you
and
are
CG
here,
yelled
you
at
will
me,
refer to this place properly,
he,
and you will do the same with
Dr.
the other
Klein would have said
scientists
intellectually
here.
challenged. I wouldn't. That seems rude.
That glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. Ask Boros. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics. Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto dock runs are remote. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we... Dala knows more. She supervised your spine peel. Sure took her time. Yes, in all probable likelihoods, yes. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something in... Actually, I
Wait, is that how I
don't know.
survived
All I
before?
know is it
With Mobius
misplaced
being in my
itself,
brain?
or it
Is
floated
that how I
off.
survived the gunshot?
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto dock is now erased of his routine.
Oh, it's just
it
luck.
was thorough. Only Mobius... Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well. It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so it is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost. Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot Scorpion? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear. What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely... Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic call. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful. Yes, yes. No, I mean yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I know how these technologies work. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain
Oh, second notification just went out.
on how to use them?
I feel like these two will give me the most experience, so we'll do this one.
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining. Let me check something.
Yeah, that's why I was a little annoyed at the beginning of the DLC, but I'm kind of interested now. He does talk a lot.
Hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy mobile. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now... Biological? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together. But for now, the door should be unsealed.
Okay, so that's how the door is open.
And that message is science.
Okay. So I got some quests picked up here. Yeah, we'll do this one. Where's Dr. O? Right there.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in Think Tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible. Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts.
He got mad at that one.
Doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here? How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Ooh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts.
Damn.
Fine. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control
Yeah,
of
that was
Yancy,
frickin'
our old human farm.
Elijah.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were... When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to decontrol the train network. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now.
Is this robot man okay? Who hurt him? Too many people.
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker. And the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out.
Isn't that Christine?
The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him.
And the other subject is the courier.
We don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things.
Hang on. I'm more curious about that than asking about little bitch stuff.
What? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. What did we speak about? Our conversation got interrupted twice, I believe. Once when the train
None of them are
derailed,
okay.
and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so...
That was the quest. Okay, so now I need to do picking your brains. Speak to Dr. 8 if you can.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us. Yet you have no such fear.
From what we know about this other courier, he's simply built different.
Flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with...
Oh, she has a crush on me, dude.
Indulge me. Say a... Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the word. How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control
I gotta go to
each
bed.
muscle and the tongue. Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouth.
Damn, I can't do this one.
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal.
Arousal.
Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned. What is a name without a title? Or
Yeah, what is it? Like, if I was just Vinny Bats or streamer Vinny Bats. What's a name without a title, dude?
Do without it. Surely you must be aware
Or
of the
Dr.
gravity of
Beanhub.
such Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using... You are the second one I've met in recent times. Of course. You must have met others in your travels.
Dong Slinger Vinny.
I've met other couriers. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. I do not know. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go.
Hang on, can I not do the quest unless I do this one? Can I raise my perception at all? Get to the bottom. Yeah, see, the biological fascination seems to be the... You're looking at me a lot. Is there any aid for that? For perception +1? Perception +2?
And you return.
Hang on. Yo!
What? Nonsense.
Why are you screaming, Josh? I'll stretch.
What? What are you doing? Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this? Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently.
Oh yeah, I wasn't skipping them. I was just trying to do this one.
Perhaps there is value in what you say.
Ew, what the frick does... What the frick is... What does he want her to do to him?
Would you? I feel so ashamed. If you're ready, let me radar scan you.
What the frick?
Purple, purple, ooh. Bloop, 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 purple.
What the frick?
Ba, ba, bloop, ba, ba, bloop, ba, ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there.
What the frick? I gotta go to bed, dude.
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once
Josh, you're the one who wants to see every option. I'm doing this for you.
clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. With you, however, something is definitely... I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it... That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are... It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most... We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain... It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here. Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. Dr. Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye, exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone. It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, when we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
What the fuck is going on?
This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind.
Mobius like in Loki. Hell yeah, dude.
Where all questions can be answered. You'll see.
Did you like that final episode, CG?
Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you. Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say spoilers. I'm just
Only
curious.
a short time ago, it is a shame their brains left with them.
I will say,
You, however,
the new
precautions to ensure
actor,
the problem won't repeat itself.
I think, is phenomenal.
You can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Well, the season 2 was confirmed before the show even started. But, so that makes me think they're like, oh, it's not the popularity of the show that we're doing it. Like, we genuinely have a story to tell.
One mean, one curious.
It's like we had a plan to end season 1 here, and we have a plan for season 2. It's not like, oh, this show's popular, so we're going to continue it and make it bad.
Taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather
At least that's my
unsettling
theory
procedure.
about it.
Ask Dr. O, and you could have asked 8.
Oops. Hang on.
Stop hovering. I mean, if you want.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Like, yeah. I won't say anything. Okay, so at least this guy we don't really have to talk to. Yo, am I gonna... Josh, what do you mean stop skipping? What do you mean? You can't understand it. You want me to not skip that? You're crazy. And you can tell the emotions based on my response. Like, if I say a question and I skip the phrase... Oh. I mean, yeah, I was skimming it. Like, I read whenever he was like, oh, sorry I agitated you. Or you sound... I just read quick. Emitter code in your house in Higgs. Didn't I get them? I mean, I'll check my quest log, but I'm pretty sure I got them. Maybe that's why I completed the quest already. Alright. See you later. Didn't I just... Yeah. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Last boy.
Lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will... Be warned. Attempt...
Hang on. I'll go back in a second. Or, yeah. Hang on. Oh, he'll just straight up give you more stuff all the time, man. Yeah, I chose all the options, so. Hang on, I'll talk to him again in a second. Nothing.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really...
Oh yeah, that was a dog in the X8 shop, or X8 test.
Event, thank you for putting him down.
You're welcome.
Test subject. Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky
Cazadores.
They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Oh, frick this dude then. He's responsible for the Cazadors.
Because big mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their... No, such creatures are found only here. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in
Oh
there.
wow.
Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead, you might make me feel more fertile or impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize. Nonsense! I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. We would know
He's a
if
poser,
our
then.
research was flawed. It is not. In 2000, let's see, carry the 3. There were the tarantula debates. And something about hawks, which made it around 2003.
2003, Cazadors were created.
What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges the malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall... The radar fence protects us all. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. What? Why would you... There is nothing outside Big Mountain. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, that and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and
And
kill
these were the
anyone who
kids
wasn't
in
my
the
friend,
test.
like Richie Marcus. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter
No, yeah,
where
CG, like I said, I like this DLC, I don't like the gameplay. It seems like I mean, if everything just scales with you, there's nothing like I could do about it, but it just seemed like there was a huge difficulty spike compared to the rest of them, and the base game itself.
Enough.
Or if you mean this
Stop
person,
filling my precious
then no.
brain cell units with you sound like the other visitors, making wild...
Yeah, I don't like this guy either.
The other doctors with your crackpot. There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the forbidden... Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, it is our home. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crypt. But no, Mobius will not let us rest. It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find... Yes, in
Damn.
the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make... So
Damn.
we had a group of Chinese prisoners
wow.
to experiment on. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, tox...
Yeah, frick this dude.
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. And the crater helps keep everything inside.
No, I didn't. Okay, so we need to go back to Higgs, yeah. And this seems like a quick quest, so do this real quick. And then go back to main story. Oh, you mother frickers.
Time to fight. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-jump suit. We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an auto-jump.
Damn, I was hoping you wouldn't notice, Josh. I will go back after this quest.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I imagine this quest is literally go to Higgs Village, come back. Let me heal. I have perception 1000. Yeah, once I do this, we'll go back and do that. I was caught in 4K, dude. Exclamation mark, lurk.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, it's Gabe, dude. No, this is Stripe.
Ready?
What the frick is this?
Fighting.
The frick is Stripe, dude? How did I miss 2 shots?
This will only sting for a second. No more stim packs.
Okay, I killed Stripe. Egg timer. I'm glad he had an egg timer.
Hostilities complete.
Gabe, dude. Gabe's bowl. Chicken leg. Alright, well, I will still talk to Dr. O in case Josh wants to watch the VOD, but I'm assuming he's not going to be back in time. Because we're doing this right stat now.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
The lobotomite? What? Why, yes, it is. And no matter how canned the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag.
Damn.
You know, I'm having the most perplexing...
Damn, he's sad, dude.
Why, yeah. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always... And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would... If you
Damn.
don't mind, I'll take that. For some reason, its similarity to the crater. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of...
Wow.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. This sensation is unpleasant. Still,
Alright. He doesn't need to remember anymore about being sad. Alright, we're talking to O now.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Oh, you are back, Josh. Yeah, here's O.
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple. Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after collostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O.
It was 0.
But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter.
Oh my god, hang on. I don't have enough intelligence to know it was 0. Oh, this is intelligence plus 2.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? 0's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference.
Yeah, it's the mentats are coming in freaking clutch, dude.
Round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O.
Do they stack? Hang on. Probably not. Frick, they don't. Hang on. Is there anything else that would be like intelligence plus 3? Probably not. Intelligence minus 1. Damn. Hang on. Did it start a quest, though? If it didn't start a quest, then I don't care that much. It didn't. And I already completed the other one, so I'll just finish talking to him and we'll be good. Alright, other questions. There we go.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbles together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Try to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion.
Oh, frick, dude.
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Rad. Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. I'd have a few. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors.
Whoa, that's cool. He just gives you some shits. Bottle caps. Alright, what are we doing now? Old World Blues. Which is up there. And that's where I need to go anyway. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. No, we did. I'm pretty sure we did every option on those two as I was doing them. I thought I did every option on everyone except, what's his face? Oh. Oh. Cool.
This one looks pretty tough.
Disable or destroy the Robo Scorpion. Hang on, I want to make sure that this is in here. Okay, cool. Oh, it probably is on the Robo Scorpion. Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, what the frick was that? It's virtually impervious to small arms fire. The sonic emitter managed to fry several. Okay. 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 I'm gonna destroy this bitch. Oh, that did more than I thought it would against me. Is this doing? Yeah, it is doing something. I don't know if I'm cheesing this. But I am gonna keep doing this. What? What's up, Josh?
Time to fight.
No time to fight. We're just disabling him. Oh, disable it with a robotics expert and walking up to it? Well, I don't like Mobius, so I want to destroy his work. But that is funny that we just got that. No, you're not going to get control again. I'm going to keep disabling you. The reloads are the scariest part. Let's go. Does the story change based on disable or destroy? You can tell me what happens after you disable if it does change. Because obviously, I'm not going to see that. Doesn't look like it. Let's go. Now that has hella shit. Okay, now I want to check. Where is this thing? Because I'm on the right quest, right? Field research I want to be on. Local. Says it's... Is there... Oh, it's probably up there. Which is right here. And... Boom. Another one. I can finish upgrading Elijah's to full, which is awesome because... Or conditioning. Oh, but that's also... I don't care. I don't have to wait for it anyway, so... Doesn't really matter. Cool. So now we can take it back to sync. Oh, no. Oh, I just go back to sync. Wait, yeah. Nani? The robotics expert disable would only be temporary. You would still need to destroy / disable it officially for it to leave you alone for all time. Got it. Yeah, I'm happy with destroying it. Not a fan of that boy. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, look, there's more. Okay, there's only 2. Oh, this is probably how you disable it. Well, I want the experience for solving this. 2 out of 12. 3 out of 12. 3 out of 12.
Do you like me?
That was very forward, Sue. Alright, see you later, Josh. Four out of 12. 1 out of 12. I don't care anymore. I mean, answer the question. Not really. Do you like her or do you like her? I like her as a friend. I don't want to hurt her feelings, you know. Oh, I thought I had enough room to jump up there. That's rough. She talks too much. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Was that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now.
The frick is that? Oh.
Was that all? Uh-oh. Mission of hostilities complete.
I don't know if I need to go down there just yet. So I'm just trying to see. No. I mean, unless there's a cave down there. That was it? Alright. What's the next redeem? Brave Fencer Musashi. I don't know anything about it. I don't know how long it is.
Have you been poking at the other light switch?
Was the hat?
Wait.
You know she's riddled with Irai, don't
It is Revelation right now.
you?
plans for me.
Hell yes, dude. Field research is done. Now all we have to do, I think, is confront Dr. Mobius. Unless they give me some more. Which hopefully they don't. Yep, just old world blues. Looks like Cirque is gonna be busy, so I'm sticking around for a bit. He's getting mad at a Terry player. Old world blues. Wait, Josh.
What are you?
Nope. No new ones. And then this was the other one, I think.
And you return.
Oh, here we go. She has a new one.
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that we haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skin envelopes, discarded after they are peeled open. It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that... In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices.
Nice.
I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids.
Damn. They don't like her. Oops. Oh. Oh, I knew this used to be a mountain. Yeah. But yeah, I just didn't choose that one last time. We all knew this used to be a mountain, and then it was, the cave was, the dome was underground, and then the bomb went off, and now it's a crater instead of a mountain, and then now the dome is above ground. We all knew that. Alright. You're welcome, Josh. Ever since you redeemed this game, I knew I'd have this moment. Oh, it's literally, I'm dumb. It's right there. Why is Jacobstown called Jacobstown? Because some guy named Jacob made it, dude. Clearly. To be fair, I've only... I've only been there, like, for one time. And I talked to one person in there. What do you mean surprisingly wrong? You asked me because you knew I'd get it wrong.
Yo, hello there. You are there.
Oh, he only does have one good eye.
My confusion. So hard to
One
tell
jaundiced
these
eye.
days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely. Depth perception is a problem.
I don't know why I'm asking him if it's better.
Mine went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? I love mentats.
But he's smart is the problem. Like, he's harmless, but so are all the robots. They're all harmless.
I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they... Oh, well, that's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something
A
of
variety of
anomaly.
raisins.
The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way.
Wow.
You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition. Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats. Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answer. The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly...
I'm gonna try and help him so I can talk him down.
Good, good.
Not talk him down, but talk him into giving me my shit back without fighting him.
Oh, yes. That feels wonderful. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert.
This is the voice of Liquid Snake. I don't remember it at all.
How scary, I thought.
Like, I remember the game, and I remember the cutscenes, but I couldn't tell you what his voice sounded like.
As a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data
British sounding, yeah, I remember that. I remember he was British.
Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts. Oh, I was
Oh my god, dude.
on Psycho when I sent that.
Really?
Not to work myself up to it. Not
He was freaking high.
except when I am. Then, so many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. There's some reason for it. You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the raisins better
Mobius
than I
whooped your
do.
ass and he didn't even know he was doing it? Yeah. Your name.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name. This name's as real
I feel like
as
his old name's gonna be a big reveal. Like a plot twist.
similar incredulity at the nature of such a... Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop and our perception programming. Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Damn.
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped.
Freaking frick, dude.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place.
Oh, okay, good.
Ouroboros. Klein,
The Mentats would give me 1, Josh. They don't stack.
And not only themselves, but
I had 7 out of 9.
sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back.
I'll try it, just in case, but I think...
But sometimes they would take
I don't know.
things too
Because I thought we only got up to 8 with Dr. O.
isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway.
Like, I thought there was a 9 check we couldn't do.
Quiet professional.
It was a wild wasteland, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Alright. Yeah, sure.
Is it? I suppose it is. But really, they started the whole excrement hole behavior loop in the first place. Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. Then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host. There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifier. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts. Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked.
My brain is literally just
Gave
built
the
different,
think
thanks
tank
to
the
Benny.
knowledge its
Damn.
brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. And once they're off the reservation... Oh no, I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already know. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course. Your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere. Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. Purpose.
That's funny.
I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error. Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the train. But the last one was the most dangerous.
That was Elijah and then Courier.
Away. That was almost as bad as
I
the
assume.
think tank escaping. The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge elsewhere. Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it.
Maybe I should ask it. Can I talk to my brain?
Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then...
2,000.
The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye.
Now might be a good time to mention that this game set a record at the time for most recorded voice lines. I'm gonna save. Damn, that's crazy though. Nice. Let's do... Well, is there anything new at the bottom? No. Still only broad daylight. Is there anything new for getting survival up? Is it possible to up your intelligence? Not in this. Like I could if I go back to the Mojave. Yeah, what is this one, Josh? All you. CG, I don't want you. Yeah. No. Don't even implant ideas into his head. I love how Josh said, "You remember you told me you would let me have this one," and now he doesn't know what he wants. Terrifying presence. Some conversations you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. I'll scroll to see if you want anything else defined. What's stay back and stay back? Where's that? You discovered a shotgun technique that has a chance to knock an enemy back. I don't really use shotguns, so probably not that one. Yeah, Life Giver you were asking about before, that's 30 HP. What's Light Step? With Light Step, you'll never set off enemy mines or floor-based traps. Can you flip a coin? I can Google. Heads adamantium, tail. Do you think Light Step though? Because I feel like with quick saving, it's not worth it. I mean, I'll do it if you want me to, because this is your choice. But is it even worth a coin flip? Yeah. Blue objects. I object as well. So just adamantium skeleton then? Or do you want another coin flip and then put something else where Light Step was? What's atomic? Let me see. With the atomic perk, you're 25% faster and stronger whenever you're basking in the warm glow of radiation. I try not to stay radiated, so that probably wouldn't do anything for me. Oh, okay. Got it. Mile in their shoes. You come to understand Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalkers Squeezing now grants bonuses to perception and poison resistance and stealth. Oh wow, I got 2 wannabe famouses. In addition to normal benefits. I've never consumed one of those, but yeah. Thanks, Blue. Thanks for banning them. Skeleton then. Alright. Done. I'm just gonna, for you Josh, I'm going to try also Mentats. I don't think I have 8, so I don't care about using it, but I don't think it'll work, but you never know. Where was the option? Oh, these are 2. Oh, yeah, this is the bullet one.
In any event, you showed up at the think tank. Bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours...
Oh, he said this last time, yeah. This is the same thing, he just... Yeah, it's a different thing. Oh! Wait. No, yeah, this is Intelligence 7. The other one was 9, but this is something else then.
Coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth.
Damn.
My threat broadcast is designed to instill...
Yeah, the other one I think was 9 though, so I don't know if this is the same one.
The emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back in... The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why,
Yeah, this dude's way better than
houses a
Elijah.
cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short,
How do you get unaddicted from mentats? I think you can go to like a doctor or something.
spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible
Yeah, Wizard of
escape
Oz.
attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know.
Quiet difficult.
It's because you're, well, rather intriguing. Oh, that means my plan is a total... Oh.
Oh well, at least I tried. Hang on. I need to try and find the other thing.
Yes, very...
Yeah, and then he says the same thing here.
That gave the...
Because he said, yeah.
And...
Because he said the same thing, I should have the mentats ingest you instead of you inject them. Hang on. Where was the 9 check? The scorpions?
Even if I forget them occasionally.
Why did you steal my brain? Maybe it was that one, but I thought it said 7 out of 9 last time. Where's my brain? Yeah, it is weird. I assume it's... Yeah, he said it's back here. Yeah. Brain tank, dude.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where
I don't think you have one. Damn.
crawling through bits of radioactive muck again? Ah, lovely. Figure that out.
This is weird.
Would you like a cookie?
Is this Stewie Griffin?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, Dick, unquote. As if I'm the one
I can hear it a little bit, but I could also... It also sounds...
I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you.
See, like, right when he says that, you can sort of hear the Stewie Griffin-ness, but then later you can't, really.
Where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system. Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand. Oh, all right. Perhaps I am. After the think tank extracted me from your skull,
It's Kung Lao from Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, frick, I gotta finish that game.
we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to... I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered
I
me
forgot
quite
about that
insensitive.
game.
I didn't come around
Me
until I
too.
was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though. Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it. I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not...
Damn. He
Look,
hates
from
me,
my
dude.
perspective, here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological... Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Yeah, what can I do to
If
make
you
this a
want
fair
me
compromise?
back, we need to establish some...
Okay.
First, showers.
I'll do it.
Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable
We got Doc Mitchell. Easy.
That Julie Farkas woman, for
Oh,
example,
or him.
she
Or I mean, or her.
thing or two. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you...
I think that's not a bad deal. But I don't know. I'm definitely not going to say this one. I just don't want to say this and then offend him. Or he'll be like, yeah, you know what I mean? So I think I'm going to say the first one. Because it's like, I don't actually have to do this stuff. When I get back to the Mojave, you know? So I'm going to say, fine, you got a deal.
Really? I didn't expect you to actually agree to that. I'm
Damn.
afraid that was a bit of a bluff, really.
Damn.
I'm not going with you. Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown.
Hell yeah, dude.
Helios 1 coming back on.
Hell yeah, dude.
Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1. Jason. Helios. Jason. Helios. Jason. Helios. Jason. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast
This is a nightmare.
Helios...
Oh my god. Oh, frick, man. Yeah, I saved before. That was freaking hilarious. Here, we'll quick save up here.
Well, well.
Oh, I missed this.
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it? Indeed, quite the conundrum. I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us. Well, I suppose you've convinced me.
Hell yeah, dude.
Unfortunately,
Oh no.
even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't... We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and... And you believe them? Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead. Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we...
Should I bring him with? I don't know. What do you guys think? Either he stays here or we bring him with. I feel like this is the more... I think this is the more we're going to talk it out option. And this is the more... The first sign that they say no, we're going to fight option. And I don't know if I want to do that. I think this is riskier, bringing him with. Think about it first. Well, if we bring him with, then we could go into the surgery or whatever, and then like he was saying, what if one of them decide to plant their head in our body? And then if we leave him here, potentially... Oh, I mean literally. Exit out so you can save it and decide. I'm gonna do, unless Josh says something else. I'm going to... Wait, oh. Have you done all 4 side quests? Yeah. Hang on, let me make sure. I'm pretty sure. I did Dr. O, I did Dr. Boris, I did 8, and I did Dala. And I did Klein. Then you can reason with them. So do I bring him or no? What's oh wait, let me check that specifically. Just so I know. What's in a name? On the same wavelength, the brain's best friend, and coming out of her shell. Cool, cool, cool. If I can reason with them, I'm gonna bring him.
I suppose now that we're reunited,
50 quests, dude.
your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain added. Hell yeah. I think I'm gonna go to the Sync auto. I don't know. I don't know about those ones. Talk to Mobius? Why?
I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion.
I can ask him for a Menta? That's funny.
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it... I wasn't trying to kill Blast.
Hang on.
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. That will be difficult. It would be like... And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds... Although, I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Well, you could...
That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual.
The usual.
Much like your
And I helped them with their things.
Or if not,
Yeah. Okay.
then you came along, and bravery and or desperation trump. Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had an. Or you could.
No, I'm not gonna kill him, dude.
To lying and deception, well, they're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be. And if you speak of me, please try.
I got you. He said look on the floor for his plan or something, but I imagine I don't need to. Yeah, Mobius is pretty pog. I'm gonna look around once. Wait, where's he writing? Oh, right here. Oh, this is all not, I can't read it. I also don't need this weapon. And it weighs a lot, so.
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
So what do you guys think? Get back, CG. What are the things that I got? Do you remember? The bonuses I got for the new spine, new heart, new everything. Because I feel like I should go back to normal. Like, I feel like me being a bio dude, you can check in stat. Skill. Oh, it's in a perk, right? Spineless, yeah. Your torso can no longer be crippled and your strength and damage threshold have been increased by 1. Like, that sounds good, but I feel like heartless. You can no longer be poisoned and your filters in your heart will also regulate your bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items to function at a higher level. Robots are not confused by you and 50% less likely to hit. And then brainless. Your brain has been replaced. Your head can no longer be crippled. Your resistance to chem addiction and shock from bodily damage. Like, I feel like that's good. Good shit to have, you know? But, like, I feel like I should be me again at the same time. Seems pretty good to me. Alright. I was really looking for one yes to validate what I was thinking. Blue, what did you do when you played this? Oh, you can change your mind whenever? Oh. Okay. Well then, yeah, we're just gonna go to the think tank. I'll save real quick. A big boy save. Not over that one. Kept the stuff, yeah. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. I do have some stuff in the sink, but he said after I finished, when I first started the DLC, it said that I can go back here. There are other perks if you get back the old parts. Whoa. Hang on, let me look them up so you don't have to type them all out and stuff. Oh, here we go. So if you're brained, head cannot be crippled. Plus 10 resistance to chem. Plus 1 damage threshold if your damage threshold is above 10. Okay. Oh, big brain. Cardiac arrest. Plus 50% poison resistance. Healing item boosted by 50. Robots have minus 50% crit chance. Spineless. Frick it, I'm gonna get the old parts back. Why the frick not, dude? I always try to do the optional parts of the quest anyway. So it's like, why the frick not?
You require some addition.
Yeah, they seem pretty even. Talk to Muggy, I will after this. Place your heart back in your chest. We already read that.
I smell. You require some addition. Addition.
Yeah, you can mix and match. Because then you can also tell your brain, like, I don't want to be with you. Here's Muggy, Josh.
Oh, please, please.
Please tell me you brought some coffee. Oh, wait, I didn't let him talk. I'm sorry. That's the best part of it.
Tell me you brought me some coffee cups. Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Damn. So yeah, he said I can come back whenever, I'm pretty sure. Like to the big MT. Because I have like this in here. Because it's completely broken and it's too heavy to carry on me right now. I have this in here. I got all that in there. You can come back here? Cool. Just double checking. We're going to do another save now that we got the body parts back. And then go to the think tank. This DLC has probably been my favorite. Even though I don't like the gameplay aspect of it, I still think it's my favorite.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts? I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses, the brain of Mobius. I'm not gonna lie. I think lying is wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna say we talked it over.
Lying. No, you are
And then I'm gonna
not.
talk it over with your colleagues or whatever.
Perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself.
Yeah, confer with colleagues, yeah.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Go.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead.
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism.
Dude, she wants me.
Breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study.
Gala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, are you sure we've calculated all the combat probabilities here? I mean, the lobotomite confronted Mobius. Plus, you know, we haven't had a COMBAT drill in forever. I don't think we could form a tactical attack triangle if we wanted to.
Releasing the WOMBAT was not my
The
plan,
wombat.
Poe, so get off my voice box.
Silencing opinionator.
Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. What is wrong with you? You sound brain scrubbed, blindly agreeing with the lobotomite. What?
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets is nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe.
Hell yeah, we love
Why am
Gabe,
I
dude.
even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny.
And if there's a word I hate, it's acai.
Which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous.
Oh, he don't like
jism
jism.
together like. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Alright.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender. You dare use logic against me? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibility. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm. For you, and for science, I have a strange sensation that I would like that. Very well, partner.
Wow.
The think tank is
That's
at your
cool.
service.
Do you like me?
Leave the think tank. I'm sure we can come back and talk to them whenever. Why is there 2 things here?
As it had been in the years
Here's the
before
ending
the
cutscene.
Great War,
Wow,
Big
this was a long
Mountain,
stream. I'm
Big
freaking tired.
Italy, became home to one of the
Yeah, I'm
brightest
tired,
minds
Josh.
of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it.
I'm
and
sure they don't
keeping
say
its
anything
discoveries
important.
safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured
If
much
it's, I'll go
of the
back after this cutscene
although
then.
secrets still remained in the crater's depths.
Okay,
Perhaps
never
that was for
mind.
the best, however.
Fuck you, Blue.
Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him over much. Once the rush of men
Mobius is the
wore off,
homiest?
he forgot he had
Hell yeah,
failed
dude.
in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense
British.
of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station,
I've
obsessed
listened to
with
every
seeding
single
everything
one.
in
Oh my
sight,
god.
requested a transfer to the X-22.
I really don't care about Muggy.
So that it might, in its own words,
and the toaster,
sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip.
Damn.
It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
Hell yeah.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other sink personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups.
Hell yeah. Look at my boy.
He accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village.
That's okay.
It might have been the end for poor Muggy.
He doesn't need to eat. He's good.
Except he found it
See?
peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain.
See? Because I did the side quest, everyone's all CG's, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? This is why I'm doing it. I saved the world in 2910.
It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Damn.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic
Yep,
dead
we
city.
saw the Autodocs in there.
time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the
Oh, that's
corpses
nice.
they had held prisoner for almost 200 years. As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subjects.
Oh, because I did the tests.
Rather than
Optionally. That's
performing
cool.
a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was.
I don't know what that is.
This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more.
That's why I upgraded
It felt
that
warm,
shit.
fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Oh.
The courier organs intact,
Hell yeah,
continued
dude.
onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places. As they
Hell
should be.
yeah.
After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years,
Oprah.
even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier
The last DLC, gamer. We already saw all this. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, gamers? I did skip one thing on accident it was trying to tell me about. Oh, this. So I literally just... Well, you're an interior. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's kind of weird. But it's cool. I know I have guns in the shit. Well, actually, let me get them now. Just so I don't forget. I'm sure I can use it even if I'm over encumbered. But yeah, I really like this DLC. It grew on me at the end. I mean, like I said, I still didn't like the gameplay, but yeah, ending was much smoother than the beginning. Yeah, this is also my order is 3, 2, 1 basically. So hopefully it continues and it just keeps getting better and better. Let's yeah, just this last one. Let's go back real quick to here. Let's put what we don't want in the penthouse and then we'll end the stream. It's late. I think so. I think we meet the other courier in the next one, yeah.
Thank you for visiting New Base.
What if his name is Vince? I'll kick his ass. That's my name. No one else can have that name. That was the theory I had, Josh. Like, I didn't ever say it because I thought, like, I would be made fun of. But, yeah, because then I was going to say they couldn't really do that, right? Because, like, how would they design him?
Please do not stand in the fountains.
Don't worry, we're almost there. We'll be there one day. Yeah, there we have it. I'm guessing 2 more streams. I was planning on raiding Cirque, hell yeah. You read my mind, Josh. 2 to 4. You haven't played it, so I'm... Oh, based on my track record. Yeah, I guess. I think Lonesome Road is quicker than Old World Blues. Oh, well. Shit. Probably don't need this anymore. I'm gonna keep... Wait, where's my... Oh, because it's not a weapon, technically. I'm gonna try and get this repaired. I don't know how much it is, but I'm gonna try. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. BRB, alright. These are all weightless, yeah. Or, that's not. I think we're good. Eat that bitch. I mean, we're really only on like stream 10 CG, so like it's not that long. I can check in a second. But so that's gonna do it for today. So YouTube, thanks for watching. See you later.